Okay, so last time on Yakuza 5, we started a few sub-stories. I think we're still, have some loose threads on those. So, I'm gonna look at my sub-story list and we're gonna be like, alright, which ones haven't we started and which ones have we, started but not, because there was a lot. There was a few that we have started but not completed yet because of various reasons. Here we go. We have is this one. We were walk. This is in no particular order, by the way. Um, we. I don't remember what order we encountered these sub stories. I just remember that we did them. Um, We, while walking down the side of a road, we saw a mother and her child. The mother was asking the child what he wanted Santa to bring for Christmas, and that reminded Kiryu about how this is going to be the first year the first Christmas even without that that he's not going to be at the orphanage. And he felt like he wanted to do something for the kids, even though he can't be there personally. We still don't know why he can't be there personally. We're still waiting on that. But he kind of got some advice from Wada-san. And I don't know what I don't know what we're supposed to be doing with that one yet. That one kind of tapered off. It kind of he got some advice from Wada-san on what he should do, but like I guess I got to go and figure it out myself. What we actually need to do on that one. Then was this kidnapper who kidnapped another mother's child. And luckily we borrowed Wada's taxi. Yes, both of these stories kind of involved Wada. It was kind of weird. We borrowed the taxi, chased down the kidnappers, rescued the kid. You know, the usual. This one, when we clocked into the office, I finally decided to clock into the office. Again, we decided to go back, and while we were there, Muramatsu-kun was having some trouble with the computer. Turns out it kind of got hit by one of those, he thought it was like a cyber terrorism attack, but they asked Kiryu for help to deal with the cyber terrorism attack, and I was like, this is a bad idea. Because Kiryu knows jack crap about computers. But yeah, the chief wanted to unplug the computer, which would have been very bad because that might have damaged the hard drive. And the hard drive had important data, you know, like they had the company's, like probably like financial statements and like the time charts. It's like, you know, important sensitive data that the company needs to actually run day-to-day operations. So in the end, we stopped the chief from unplugging it, helped them out with it. Turned out it was one of those like joke programs that doesn't really do anything, but I think I think it was somebody was clicking on some porn while at work. It was one of those types of viruses. Oh yeah, this was none too. We had to help Odin Chef move a noted chef who injured his ankle. We had to move his food stall part to a location. So that kind of functioned a little bit like a taxi mission, except we weren't driving a taxi, we were driving a food cart. And then we have this one involving, we saw this specked out car on the side of the road. Turns out it belongs to the leader of a all-girl street racing team called the Vixen Zeros. The driver's called the Spangled Meteor. And we saw it on the side of the road. Wada informed, again, Wada. We apparently get a lot of these side stories from Wada. Well, not really from Wada, but he happens to be in the area when we do it. And so we were going around. We went to. He told us about how if they challenge you to a race and you beat them, you get to see what they look like. And Q was like, I'm not really all that interested in that. But when we continued along the side of the road, we found these punks. These like barkers for for various hostess clubs, trying to like they were kind of harassing this lady, who they were trying to get her to like join the club and like yada yada. And then this other lady who was dressed in like some badass garb came to her rescue. And then we came to. So the first lady got away, and then we came to her the second lady's rescue because they started harassing her, even though she didn't really. It didn't really seem like she needed the help. Oh shit! Did I trigger something? Wada-san saw right through me. Oh, we're continuing this side story accidentally. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because that's the Kiryu way. Guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. I remember she always just loved dogs. She even brought a stray back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she takes really good care of the dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Okay. So, yeah, we helped her from, we helped that lady from the, have I talked to you? Have we talked? Got a hankering for you that burns like the summer sun. Oh, he's trying to pick her up, and she's like, I don't know what you're saying, bro. That makes sense. So we helped her and she was kind of thought we were being a bit patronizing because she's kind of being like, I want to prove that women can, women can be just as successful as men, and we could do whatever a man could do, and and she kind of thought that we were looking down at her, which, I mean, we kind of weren't. Like, that's just kind of how Kiryu does things. Get out of my way, people. I'm trying to do the intro still. So, later on, we got a challenge. When we were clocking into work, we got a challenge from one of the Zero. We got a message from one of the Zero Vixen girls, who said that their boss challenged Kiryu to a race, and I've put the race off because I didn't start any of the taxi stuff yet at the time. But, we'll get to it when I've, souped the car up a bit more. I feel like I want to be able to, like, easily smoke her. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing we did. We also... That was, like, that was all kind of towards the beginning of the stream. And then for, like, pretty much the rest of the stream, we did nothing but, the taxi missions. The first one after work special. I'm talking ramen, of course. Oh, yeah, that is special. So, we did a lot of taxi missions. See, like, we've almost done all of them. I'm probably going to do all of them eventually. But right now I was just, going to grab something to eat to refill my, my extended health meter. Because one of the other things we did was we also met with Tatsuya and kind of started doing his side missions, which involve showing him restaurants of the local area. I want to go in this one, or maybe across the street. I don't want to jaywalk, though, so this is going to be awkward. We're an upstanding citizen these days. Oh, never mind. Never mind. If I see garbage on the ground, I'm gonna go pick it up. Okay, Tatsu, huh? I can tell Tatsu about this place. Yeah, so basically we had to go around to like local establishments in the area. And we would take Tatsuya to them, so I'm gonna probably go to Tatsuya after we're done here. Hopefully these do focus. If they do strength, I'm gonna be, like, kinda unnecessary. What did they do? Did they do strength and... They probably did either strength or spirit, because nothing improved. Does it tell me in the completion list what they do? Because that might make my life easier. No, they don't. Of course not. Well, we can go tell him about it. Oh, I can't go that way though. I don't want to. I've been avoiding going near my apartment because I'm worried that I might get dragged into the net. Like, I might get sucked into doing the story a bit, and I've been avoiding. You know how I play these games. I try to avoid this story for as much as possible. Not that I don't like the story, it's just I want to do the other parts of the game, too. Or at least as much as the game is needed for, the Amon story. Which I don't know what counts as Amon storyline. So I'm just gonna do whatever. I don't know if the taxi mission counts or not. So now I have to go the long way around to get to Tatsuya, I think. Yeah, well, I could have went, we could have went the top way. I think I'll do that. I don't know if, like, the taxi missions count towards Amon, but I've been enjoying them anyway, so I'm gonna do it. I'm also, you know, picking up garbage whenever possible. And it's not like I'm especially going out of my way to collect the garbage. It's just, I don't usually take taxis that often in these games because I don't mind the fights or, like, picking, like, any of that. So, like, I've just been walking, well, running, technically. And if I see the shiny glowy bit on the ground, I just go and pick it up. I need to be over there, technically. So, yeah, it's not like I've been particularly, like, I'm going out of my way to find garbage. It's just, no, I've been walking, and we're already at commitment level A. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. You find any great places? Hakataso! Follow me! Right behind you! Alright. Let's give it a try! Let's go!
いただきます。おいしい。
Wow, that was delicious! And it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. Since you've introduced me to so many great places, I'll give you the best advice I have. You know how people say they're full but still have room for dessert? That's because the body is quite an amazing machine. When there's something you really want to eat, it makes a little room for it. I don't think that's actually how that works, but alright. You can say the opposite as well. The body feels full and satisfied for quite some time after eating a delicious meal. Eating is a simple yet joyful experience. When people think about the food and the person who made it, a meal seems more satisfying. And when that feeling of satisfaction lasts even longer, eating becomes an even more pleasurable experience. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experiences more fun. Use all the advice you've given me so far, okay. I'll see what I can come up with. That's about all the advice I can offer. The rest is up to you. Just try different things. Food is a very personal thing, after all, so there's a limit to how much anyone can teach someone else about it. Anyway, now it's time for me to come up with a new dish based on all the info I gleaned from the eateries I visited. Now enjoy Tachi's new dish. He will film a show to introduce it, but it's up to you to go find where it's being served. There's a food stall here that can't attract a younger crowd. I'll come up with something that attracts customers who stop by at night. Oh, do you mean Tamaro? Yeah, I think it was Tamara Ramen. You've been really helpful. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for all your help. Bye. Okay. Look. Betsy said he was trying to think of a new dish for a struggling eatery. There was a food stall. Maybe I'll stop by at night when the food stalls come out. Okay. Well, all the food stalls are down here, so... I don't know. There's Tomasa. Unless there's other food stalls. Fun. I'm gonna go down here to where all the food stalls are. I'm gonna shove into that lady. Accidentally, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I kind of want to know what happens at rank S at this point. Like, we're almost there. And like, when we finally clocked into the taxi office, I started collecting... Alright, fine, I'll kick your ass. Okay. Ah, bronze plate is worth money. I gotta remember to go to the, I think I got an iron plate a different time. Which isn't as much money, but, like, money's money. Oh, we're so close. Alright. Here are the food stalls. Alright, oh, here we go. Is that Tatsuya? Welcome to Tatsuya's 3-minute kitchen hack. Today, we're visiting the food stall mecca of Nagasaki, Fukuoka. This show is all about having celebrity chef Tatsuya help new and struggling eateries across Japan by coming up with new dishes. In this episode, we're paying a visit to Tagawa-san, owner of an old-school food stall that's on the outs with the young crowd. Tagawa-san, we heard you were having trouble attracting younger customers. That's right. We mainly serve simple dishes for which Hakata is famous, such as Mizutaki, but the younger crowd ain't interested. And I thought maybe we could come up with a new dish that could attract the young people. So, you want to come up with a Mizutaki dish that young people could love too? Sounds like a tough challenge. Well, Tatsuya-san, let's hear what you came up with.
Hi.
Okay, wait for it. I'm calling my new dish cream stew style Mizutaki Zosui. Cream stew? I don't know what Mizutaki is, but that actually looks pretty good. I would definitely... Ah, you've done it again, Tatsuya-san! Could you tell us a little more about your new creation? Sure. It's a Mizutaki dish prepared like a stew with a white sauce and plenty of black pepper. You can also enjoy it carbonara style with an egg on top. It's sure to be a hit with the younger crowd, especially the ladies. Sounds like a feast for the eyes and the mouth. Gotta hand it to you, Tatsuya-san. I would have never come up with anything like that. How'd you do it? Well, when I first came here, I asked a certain person to recommend different eateries. I was quite inspired by all the new places I ate at. And there you have it! Another hit dish, courtesy of Tatsuya-san. Cream stew style Mizutaki Zosui It is now available anytime at Todagawa-san's food stall. We hope our viewers will come give it a try. Until next time, bon appetit! Ah, they're serving Kachi's new dish at that food stall. Maybe I'll give it a try. Alright. I don't think Senbo existed as a place before this point.
いらっしゃいませ。
Fuck it. What does it do? Oh, it does focus. Okay, good. I was wondering, it's like, what does
ありがとうございまし
focus?
た。
It's almost like no way of knowing. So does that count as that place technically cleared then? Not that I care about completing it. It does. Okay, so it literally was the only thing there. Well, I'll talk to you in a second, buddy. I see a devil killer there. I want to pick up this garbage first. There we go. You're the taxi driver who's been challenging the devil killers, aren't you?
あ
You gone and pissed off the wrong guys, pal. Yep. And, you've gone and picked a fight with the wrong taxi driver. I'm gonna be honest with you. Come on. Alright. Okay, you win. Just stop, please. You got me, alright? Yeah, I got. Oh, I got mail. We got the email. Garbage pickup. Oh, okay, cool. Well, let's see what it is, since we're right here at the convenience store.
いらっしゃいませ。
Counter finder? I mean, I don't really need that, but that counts as a, yeah, that counts as an accessory. I don't really need that, because if people are looking for, I mean, if people are looking for a fight, I'm willing to help them. Well, since we're here, maybe I'll do the, Alright. Oh my god, I have so much money! Yes. Which one's for you, Izumi? 1,000 yen. Hope this brings you some holiday cheer. In order of age, next up is Shiro. He's the same age as Izumi. I'm probably just gonna stand here in front of the ATM just doing this entire sub-story. I have the money, I might as well do it right now since I have so much money on me. Like the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well. But he learned to stand up for himself, and he proved he can hold his own. He was also a big reader. Is that a Miku song in the background? I think I'll give him some money for books. He likes books about space in particular, if I remember right. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for, oh wow, what, 5,000 yen? Alright, I'll send 5,000 yen for Shiro. Alright. I'll send, yep. Think I have enough, yep. It's Christmas time! Ba 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 da 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 dee da 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 da. This should keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder. Next up are Mitsuo, Riona, and Eri. They're all the same age. I guess I'll start with Eri. Eri's probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. That might be why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids at school. I think she finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, all right. I think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. Those probably cost a lot, but I think 8,000 yen would do the trick. Where are you pulling these prices from, Kiryu? I'm just wondering, like, out of your ass? Like, where do you... Whatever. Alright, this is for you, Eri. Here's a little friend to keep you company. Okay. Okay, that's 3. Number 4 is Riona. Riona's probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and loved to talk about the newest fads in Tokyo. Excuse me. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping center, I think. Or district. Either way. If I remember right, they were around 6,000 yen. Alright, now 6,000 yen for Riona. Alright. When whoever's in charge of the orphanage now goes and looks at the frickin' bank statement for the orphanage, they're like, why are all these transactions happening within minutes of each other? You know, I had a feeling she'll be happy about this. Alright, number 5 is Mitsuo. Mitsuo had a crush on Riona. Hell, I even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. This did happen. That was in Yakuza 3. He's got a big heart, and I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for the two of them. It's probably because of Riona that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent about 2,000 yen, but he's grown since then. I'll probably need a bit more. Alright, 6,000 yen for him. Spend it wisely, Mitsuo. If you need advice on what to pick, maybe I'd better not. Okay, now there's just the eldest kids. Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. I guess I'll start with Koji. Koji's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about his signature series glove he wanted. I think it costs about 10,000 yen. That's more than I gave the others, but no big deal. Alright. I'll just do this all right now since I have the money. Because my paychecks came in from doing all those taxi missions, and we had almost 500,000 yen. It's like, how the hell? Catch your dreams and don't let them slip, kid. Okay, that leaves Ayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first since he's younger. Taichi is still a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji, but he always looks after the younger kids, and deep down, he's very responsible. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to be a wrestler one day, but now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up one time. Yeah, that was funny. the masked dragon, I think is what he was called. He's been in the wrestlers ever since. Come to think of it, he mentioned wanting a wrestling mask once. You could probably get a replica for around 10,000 yen. 10,000 yen for Taichi. Wow, the oldest kids get to the most expensive presents. How dare you? Knowing him, he'll tear around the house with that mask on. Last up is Ayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Although she's more quiet and academically inclined, she's also very athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. We eventually convinced her to join the track team. I hear she's a long-distance runner now, and quite good, too. She's also caring and committed. But I worry she doesn't put herself first often enough. And she needs to learn to take it easy sometimes. That's right. Her running shoes are practically falling apart. Alright, I'll send her money for new shoes. A good pair probably runs about 20,000. Jesus! Alright, whatever, fine. I have the money. Again, when whoever's running the orphanage now looks at the bank statement, like, why are all these transactions in such a short period of time? May your new shoes carry you where you want to go in life. That it? Is that the side story done? Not yet. Maybe now? I don't... Well, I sent money for all 8 kids. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. I didn't see you there. Yep, just passing by. You sending money again? Yeah, I may be causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background. But what I do know, Suzuki-san, is you're a dedicated man. I can't imagine anyone complaining about that. I hope you're right. I still want to know, why did he leave? Why did he leave the orphanage? What happened? Of course I am. Now then, we drink. We're drinking? Apparently we're drinking. Oh, yes. This is one of the rare moments in our adult lives when we can take a step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. I can't waste an opportunity like that. Oh, you may just have a point there. Okay, lead the way. Where are we now? Oh, balls. Okay, I mean, that's not that bad. There's a side story here? I don't even know why I'm bothering to pick up garbage anymore. I'm already at maximum rank. I think I want to... Yeah, we want to go this way. not going? Yes, I didn't mean to go back to the taxi office.
ご飯ちゃん OK 待たんか今日の俺はちこうと気が立っとるけんね地獄に送っちゃろうか
Ah, that move! I love that move. That move is actually really good. Yeah, I didn't mean to go back to the taxi office. I wanted to go to I guess we could just go past it and go to the other side story. Oh, okay, fine, sure. Hey, I know that face. You're that taxi driver Suzuki, right? I hear you've been picking fights with us devil killers. More like you're picking fights with us, with me, but still. And if I had the time, I'd kick your ass in a race right now, but I don't. Guess I'll just have to kick your ass the old-fashioned way. Somehow I feel like a race... Actually, no, this will take less time, you're right. Just won't go down, but I'll get you. You see? Yeah, sure. You're still here? Oh, whatever, man. I guess you'd still be here. Waste. Where's the... I think there's only the one pawn shop. It's in the bottom of town, which is mildly annoying, but what are you gonna do? Oh, hey, it's Kiyotaka. What? Hey, what's new, Suzuki-san? Huh? Oh, Hirakawa and Muramatsuku-san? What are you two up to? Out for some dinner?
Yeah.
Nope. We are going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah, one of those group date sort of things. See, I met this girl online, and she agreed to meet me with some of her friends. Hey, who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Kiyakawa going to a mixer, that I can understand. But I never imagined you'd want to tag along.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. When we were out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer, saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Probably should have left that private. Hey, you promised never to mention that. Yeah. Well, all I'm trying to get at is, if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye.
Hmm?
Do you think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker either. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Besides, aren't there 3 of them on their way? We're 1 man short. Won't they be pissed? Guess that could be a problem. But it's not like we've got anyone else we could invite. I think I can see where this is going. Well, good luck. I better get going. Oh, wait. Hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you, join us at the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you came along, we could pass your worldly wisdom onto us. God. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come help with us, Suzuki-san? I guess.
Hi.
Okay, I'll help you guys out, assuming I can. Great! That makes it an even count, and now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now, quick, hook us up with advice. Boy. Okay, the girl should show up soon. So this girl you know who's arranging things, what's she like? Is she cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol, though. Plus, her writing style is cute, and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. Her name is Ai Ishimori-chan. Ooh, I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. Alright, here they come. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Okay, that's fine. Hi. Oh, please. Put the tongues away, boys. Haven't you ever seen a lady before? Okay. Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kirikawa, she doesn't look like an idol. Unless you mean those fat fertility ones ancient people used to wear. I mean, wow. Wow, Muramatsu. Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile. Doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there? Nothing. Our bad. No, that's okay. I get it. You do? Mm-hmm. You nasty boys are already working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh, men and their one-track minds. Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start at first gear. Oh, I made a funny. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is gonna be an awkward night. Okay, well, shall we start off with introductions? Sure! Our skills will go first. Shouldn't we wait for the third? So, I'm Ishimori. Let's see, as for hobbies. Oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. Yeah, I bet she orders the entire menu at once. Hey, Kiyokawa, didn't you say her hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo, are you guys even listening? Yeah, of course. Nice to meet you. You're up next, Nakayama-san. Okie doke. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Ooh. Drop the chopstick. Do it. Fucking do it. If she says it up at the drop of a chopstick, let's test that out. Oh, your chopstick, Suzuki-san. Oh my! There they go! Oh, that was refreshing. Did she really have to laugh like that? At least it got the girl's side laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a little bit. Sorry, I'm late. There we go. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa. Oh, I just lost track of the time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you. Oh. She's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, too. She's a fine-looking woman. Miramatsu-kun and San and Kiyokawa seem to keep her eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Okay. I mean, we didn't introduce ourselves. Well, none of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right, I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san. I like a man who can keep a level head. Yum, yum. That seems to have worked. It's getting awkward. Alright, let's get to our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san. Okay, my name is Tomoaki Muramatsu. I'm a taxi driver, and, it looks like Muramatsu is floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. Do you have a hobby? Yeah, that'll probably help. Asking what type of women do you like would be weird, and then just yelling at them would also be rude. So let's just go with the sensible, level-headed option of, hey, do you have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies, huh? Oh yeah. I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along with the passenger seat, a knowing twinkle in his eye. He's gonna keep going on forever with that story, isn't he? I shouldn't have brought up the subject. Too late now. Alright, so that's all the introductions. Seems like everyone's having a good time, I hope. Now what's next, Suzuki-san? Let's think. I mean, that's rude. We just got here. Man talk. I'm sure that would put the ladies off a lot. And I don't know how well the Osama game is going to go over, but I guess we'll try it. It's the I'm going to be quite honest, it sounds like it's the lesser of three evils here. Like, none of these seem like good options, but this seems like the least bad option. Well, we're hitting it off pretty nicely, so how about we play a game? Who wants to do the King's game? King's game? Ooh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everybody does at these mixers. Let's just go for it. Me first.
Yeah.
Can't just volunteer yourself. Fuck it. Let's just go along with it. Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. That went over well. I'm actually impressed I thought that up. I mean... Okay, everybody's drawing a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one is the king. They get to call the shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. You use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. Oh, you boys and your kissing games. You just can't wait to plant a nice big wet one on me, can ya? Yes, on you. Yep. Anyway, let's give it a go. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's me. Oh, so you make the first dare, Suzuki-san. Oh, I wanted it to be me. Okay then, what's your dare? Well, let me think. Suzuki-san? Hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Matsu-san's number 4, and that cute girl Konda's number 2. I glanced over and checked. Don't cheat! Fucking cheater! Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Huh?
How do I say this? You know, Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes at Kondo, right? Maybe you could help us out a little? I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Hey, what were you two whispering about over there? Oh, I know. Huh? You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you thought with your big head and not your small one, you just might win me over. You tell him, girl. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. Kyoko wants me to set him up, but Kondo-san didn't sound all that enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy? Okay, what say you, our mighty and benevolent king? It's your call. Well, all hail the king! The king must make up his mind here. Well, number 2 to Masato. Who's number 2? That was Kondo, so no. I don't want to involve Kondo at all, because she doesn't seem comfortable. So, as a punishment for cheating and knowing what numbers everybody is, Kyoko, you're gonna have to kiss Muramatsu. This is what you get. Don't be cheating at the King's game. You're trying to cheat, this is what happens. Okay, I dare number 3 and number 4 to kiss. What? You're a bastard, Suzuki-san. Well, you're trying to cheat. This is what happens when you cheat.
Huh?
I don't get it. Are you number 3, Kiyakawa-kun? Who's number 4 then? Me. Ooh! This ought to be good. Now kiss. Kiss. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Hey, blame Kiyakawa. He's trying to cheat. I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san. Okay, Muramatsu-san, here I come. Oh, most deaf. You guys suit each other, you know that? Well, that got everyone in good spirits. I hope the others agree it was worth the trade-off. I'd call it I'd call this a success. I think I should get going now. Well, it is getting late. Let's wrap things up, eh? Phew, I'm stuffed like a turkey. So, Muramatsu-san, which girl did you like? Do you even have to ask? Kanto-san, of course. Right, same here. She looked like the hard-working, pure-hearted type. I wish I could get a girl like her. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm sure this is fine. This is all for the best. The mixer was a big success thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man. Here, I want to give you this as my way of saying thanks. A calming towel. What does it do? Remain calm. Whatever. So, how did you like our get-together today? It was super fun. Although, you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime. Yeah, I had a blast. I had a really great time, too. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all. Thank you. Well, time for our appointment at the beauty salon. We're outie. Bye. I'd better go, too. So long. Oh. Honto-san. If I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Hey, Kondo-san. Listen, we don't mind. Maybe we could, like, grab some tea, or, Oh, hold on. Beep, beep. Because she has a boyfriend already. Oh, hello? Is that you, Ryo-kun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I got dragged to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. That's a shame. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryo-kun. Hee hee. Oh my god. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll buy some beer on the way. See you soon, sweetie. I'm sorry about that. What was it you were saying? Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. We were just saying bye. Okay, thanks again for taking me out. And they're just full of surprises, aren't they? Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. That sounds weird when you say it like that. Right. Oh, hey, what are the boys up to tonight? You missed out, Wada-san. We just had a mixer, and Kiyakawa and Muramatsu-san are still reeling from the rejection. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, gents. I guess you guys are gonna want to come along, then. Come along where? The cabaret club, of course. Going out to regular girls only gets your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time. I don't know. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour your drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure it gets lonely at times. But thanks to cabaret clubs and the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it where I am today. You're single, Wada-san? Ah, forget about that. Let's just enter a club already. Cab's on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. Now I'm actually glad we did that mixer. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Now show us how it's done. See you around, Suzuki-san. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all well that ends well. Where are we? Where's work? Is my... Oh, right down here. Okay. Don't worry, Mr. Vixen. We'll take care of your job eventually. Oh, not leave. I want to look at the board. Oh, Suzuki-san, you're helping out quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased. Thank you. This is from the company. Chunk of ashwood? Okay. Thank you. You're doing an amazing job. I had no idea you'd be so enthusiastic about this initiative. Keep it up. Thank you, Suzuki-san. Because of your efforts, the town is much cleaner than before. So technically, I don't need to do it anymore. I think. Hey, Suzuki-san, I wanted to ask what sort of music you listen to when racing. Something high-tempo like Eurobeat tracks? I'm not sure what you'd call it. Why do you ask? Well, I just thought listening to some good tunes might help you get in the right state of mind when racing. Oh, yeah. Let me give you one of my favorite CDs to listen to. Oh, I love Get to the Top. Is it the Majima version? Because that'd be hilarious. Please, give me the Majima version. That would be great. This will really get your blood pumping. You can just pick a CD. You can pick a CD just before the race to help you get amped for the win. You can also buy CDs from the mobile shop, so try buying a few on your phone. There are tons of different ones available. You get a shipping email after you order and pick it up at your convenience stores or your house. It is, huh? I guess it would be lifting spirits to listen to something while racing. Maybe I'll order from this mobile shop later. Is that, like, actually a thing? Oh, it is. Fuck it, I'll buy all four. Buy all four! Why not? Alright, I think we already looked at all this at the end of last time. There's like, there's nothing really, I don't really want to change anything. The client is from overseas, a great chance in some cross-cultural communication. Okay. Let's do some jobs, and then we'll get into racing. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hi! Looks like a foreign tourist. Please go to Meisei Street. Understood. Let's go. Do you speak Japanese? Yes, but just a little. A little, huh? Fukuoka is great. The food delicious. What did you eat? Name I forget. Oh, what was in it? Spicy red eggs. Spicy red eggs? That must be... I think that was mentaiko. I'm pretty sure. What eggs are spicy and red? Was it called Karashi Mentaiko? Spicy Kadro? Yes, Karashi Mentaiko. Very, very delicious. #1 favorite. I'm glad I could clear that up. Hey, you! Yes? People in Fukuoka often say body. They do use that around here when they want to stress something. Please tell me what body means in English. Hard English, huh? Very? Yeah, probably. The local term they use to emphasize things, so I guess you'd say very? It's literally probably the same word. Body, vatty. Because, like, they don't have a V sound, so it would be like... B. Their V's are kind of B's in Japanese. It's kind of... So, bari is probably just very anyway. I see, so body is very easy to remember. Thank you, body much. Looks like he gets it. Hey, you. Yes. I want to get tattooed with Chinese characters. Tell me cool phrase, yeah? Chinese character tattoo, huh? You should get one that actually means something instead of just picking one that looks good. What do you want it to say? I like to live life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest, huh? Let's see. What Japanese phrase would convey that? Phrase about encounters? Well, not the meal and meat would just be food. That would be cool. How about Ichigo Ichie? Well, what is meaning? It means you should treasure every encounter. Oh, good, I guess it's like you and me. Ah, that's right. I've decided. I'll get Ichigo Ichie tattoo. Thank you. Well, that went over well. Thank you very much. You are good driver. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, look, Kiyotawa is sleeping on the job. How dare you? Client was very taciturn. He seemed a little nervous. Be careful out there. Okay. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where to? A place nobody goes. Somewhere quiet. Guess he wants to be alone?
はい。
Understood. Let's go. Maybe I should try to make conversation? All I can see is that mask, though. Do you have a cold, mister? The mask suits him. That doesn't make any sense. So, do you have a cold is probably the, you know, that would be the most logical reason why he'd be wearing it. I noticed you're wearing a mask. Do you have a cold? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. It's nice to hear kind words from a stranger. Maybe he's going through a tough time. Driver? Yes? How is business for you these days? Well, I do okay. Good for you. I just lost my company. In fact, my life has pretty much hit rock bottom. Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that? I mean, misfortune can lead to new opportunities. This is true. Did you ever play on a trampoline as a kid?
Trampoline? Yes, but why?
When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back.
Yeah, so?
I think the same goes for life. You say you've hit rock bottom, but there could be a chance to bounce back higher than ever.
I see.
I think times of misfortune are good opportunities to try new endeavors.
I like the sound of that. You know, I might have just found a spark of hope.
It's like I've managed to cheer him up.
Can I ask you to let me out here, driver?
Okay. I wonder what he's doing way out here. Is he like they're gonna like... Are you sure this is where you want to get out?
Yes. The truth is, I was thinking of robbing you at first.
What?
My company fell apart and I've run out of savings. I thought robbery was the only option I had.
Well, that explains the mask.
But after talking to you, I started to see things differently. Don't worry. I have enough money on me to pay you. Here's the fare, and a little extra on top.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You talked me out of something I would have regretted for the rest of my life.
I know things must be hard for you now, but stick with it.
I will. I'll work my way up again from scratch, and someday I know I'll find happiness.
It seems I somehow managed to turn his life around. Not a bad feeling. Level up. Apparently the client is a well-known politician. Watch what you say. Oh, okay. Politician! From the Gatsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasugawa Street, if you would. I've seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Diet. They think he could be the next Prime Minister.
はい。
Of course. Let's go. Whew. Going out to meet supporters sure is tiring. That does sound tough. Yeah, we gotta rally the people and whatnot. Yes, but it's my electorate, so what can you do? Who did you vote for in the last election? Well, I only moved here 6 months ago, so, I'm actually new to the area. I'm afraid I only moved here 6 months ago. Oh, yeah? So many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. I hope you pump some new life into Fukuoka. Well, he looks pleased. I'm thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today? I do think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days. Right. That worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. But I don't know what they're thinking. And they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. What do you do when young people aren't even willing to hear you out? Listen to them? Yeah, that could work. I don't know. Well, how about listening to them first? Do you think I should listen to young people? Well, you complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to many young people in the past. But we're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species. Well, when you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who are older than you? Well, I did do my fair share of partying. And that never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. Then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. I'm happy to be of service. Thank you for the ride. I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election. That's a bribe. I don't take tips like that. I don't take tips like that. Tips are supposed to be a gesture of appreciation. Ha! You're straight as an arrow, aren't you? If there are more people like you around here, there might actually be some hope for this country. Here we are. Much appreciated. Here's the fare, and a little extra as a tip. 20,000? Oh. Go on, take it. You've really brightened up my day. This is just a token of my gratitude. Well, thank you. See you next time. Alright. Alright, he's a drunk. Sure. Hey, Deme, it's going pretty good. How about yourself? We're just, being a taxi man currently. Hey, Macy Street, please? He looks pretty drunk. Yeah, he does.
はい
He looks very drunk, in fact. It's like I had a little too much to drink today. Well, at least he's in a good mood. Say, what's your name, driver? Suzuki? Yep, definitely not Kazuma Kiryu, Dragon of Dojima. Suzuki-san? That's funny! I guess he's a happy drunk. Better than a violent drunk, that's for sure. Hmm? The sideburns. What about them? You streamed a couple of times again in the past few days? That's nice. You get, like, you kind of like getting into the groove of it. Starting to enjoy it a little more. I hope. They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them. He's laughing at anything right now. The sideburns are classic. They really tickle my funny bone. My stomach hurts. I'm all the laughter. Oh, it's really hurting, but I can't stop. Driver, stop me somehow. Tell a bad pun? I don't know, that might make him go more, but it depends on how bad of a pun it is. Let's see. A sad story, I don't want to, like, bring the mood down. We just want him to stop laughing. Mostly offline chat Worms matches? Oh, how have those been going? Worms is always, like, even if you let the AI play itself, Worm could be a fun time anyway. I almost cut these sideburns off by accident once. Talk about a close shave. Ugh. Driver? Yes? Thank you. That gag soaped me up straight away. Well, that was good, I guess. Well, at least he's not laughing anymore. I wonder if he sobered up and settled down. It's 6 players? Nice! That's a pretty full party. For Worms. Sniffle. Oh, he's crying. I'm just a good-for-nothing waste of space at work. Oh, God, we're going through all the stages. 6 is the max? Hell yeah, full party. Full party of Worms. That sounds like a great time. Oh, God. First he was a happy drunk, now he's a sad drunk. Oh, he's gone from a laughing drunk to a crying drunk. And at home, my one and only daughter hates me. Used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What am I gonna do? Give her a scolding? I mean, I don't know. Why don't you give her a good scolding? If I did that, she'd only hate me more. Well, that might be true now. But one day she'll understand that you were only doing it for her own good. You think so? Yes. You're a good father who works hard to support his family. You ought to sit her down and let her know that what she's doing is wrong. You need to exert your authority as a father. My authority as a father, huh? Yeah. Better to scold her than try to curry favor. Wow, I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you. Apparently that was the right answer. Alright. That's good, at least. I wonder if he's sobered up yet. I don't think it works like that, but sure, Kiryu, if you want... When the car sways like this, it really makes my head swim. What comes after the laughter and the crying? The vomit? Hey, driver. Yes? You were making fun of me just then, weren't you? You better stop that right there. Oh, the anger, apparently. Now he's looking for a fight. I wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? No. You see me as a servant to my company. Just some rank-and-file pencil pusher, right? Maybe you see yourself that way? And you're projecting? I think he might be projecting. It seems to me that you're the one who sees yourself that way. Say what? You should carry yourself with more confidence. Shut your mouth. My company would get along just fine without me. You may be right. See, you think the same thing. But forget your company. What about your family? Not you. Your family would fall apart. You're working to provide for them, right? I think that alone makes it all worth it. Driver, you're right. It doesn't matter what they say at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. Well, thank God we've calmed him down, and he's not going to try to kick our ass when he gets out of the car. Because that would be a bad end to his night if he tried to pick a fight with us. Here we are. Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare and a tip for the trouble.
Hi.
No, thank you. I hope I'm sober next time we meet. Will you remember this encounter, though? That's the problem. Declined as a young salesman. He sounded a bit depressed on the phone. Oh, boy. I'm just gonna do all the missions, I guess. I'm here from the Gatsu Taxi. You called? Must be fresh out of university. Wonder why you look so exhausted. Yeah, I need to go to Chikuzengawa Street.
Hi.
Ah, then let's be on our way then. Would you, just leave the meter on and drive around a bit? Sure. They monitor... They monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Can't just kill extra time at a cafe. You must be really tired. Jeez, if they like are working you non-stop, no break or anything? Are you working at one of those black companies? You should probably get out while you can, kid. You must be really tired. I've never worked in sales myself, but I hear it's pretty tough. Thanks for understanding. It feels good to talk to someone who actually gets me. Hey, you mind if I get a few things off my chest? Seems like you might know what I'm talking about. By all means. Thanks, I appreciate it. Now, the truth is, I've only been at this job 6 months and I'm already thinking about leaving. Oh? I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they had to go put me in sales. I have absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All I think about these days are ways to avoid doing my job. At this rate, I'll be better off quitting, don't you think? If you want to do something else, man, leave. Nobody's saying you have to stay at that job. If there's another job you'd rather do, I think it's fine to leave. That's a fair point. But that's also kind of the problem. I can't really think of anything else I'd rather do. You know of any good jobs out there? What kind of work do you enjoy? If I do that, I'd have already switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing as a driver? Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. You meet all kinds of people. It's actually pretty interesting. You're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps if I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. That's the spirit. Maybe try making your decision after you've given it a little bit more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it rewarding. And dang, I shouldn't be wasting time here. I've got a job to do. So are we going back to Chikuzengawa Street as we originally planned? Hey, thanks for the ride. I'm ready to give it another shot. Good to see he's cheered up. Here's the fare. Let me add a little something on top. Money. Thank you. Alright, time to get some work done. Oh, there's only 2 left, I guess. I'm from the Gatsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed? Just start driving. Hurry. I think she's in trouble.
はい
Alright, let's go. I need you to get me away from here fast. Okay. Ew, I don't think they've seen me yet. Is someone looking for you? Yes, the royal security detail. They are no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak. Royal? Yes, I'm a princess from the kingdom of Kutan. Hmm? Don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Is she delusional, or is this some kind of joke? I guess I'll dig a little deeper. You look and sound Japanese to me. Yes, people of Kutan look practically identical to the Japanese. We must share a common ancestor. But as a result, we have very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I'm fluent in Japanese. No kidding. She's got quite the imagination. I guess I'll press a little further. What's a princess in Fukuoka? Oh, what's a princess doing in Fukuoka? I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so we came unannounced. I see. Wow, it's almost as if she believes this is all true. I'll ask one more thing. Where is the kingdom of Kutan? I guess it's only natural that you don't know of it. Kutan is a very small island nation far to the southwest of Hakata Bay. I see. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know if she's, like, pretending or she's, like, actually a princess. By the way, miss. Hey, I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess. Right. Sorry, Your Royal Highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me. Why are you running away from your own security? The other day, the king decided it was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband-to-be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in it. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love, so I decided to run away. I chose Japan because nobody knows me here. I thought it would be the perfect place to start a new life. I see, and now your security detail is out looking for you, huh? That's right. And their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'd be able to get away. I'm getting a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod. Smile and wave, smile and wave. That's the best way. Oh no, my security detail. They caught up with us. Really? Well, what are you waiting for? They spot us, you'll be punished too, you know. Why would I be punished? I'm just a taxi driver. That would be a shame. How can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it'll all be over. Right. Wait, there is a suspicious-looking car behind us. And it's coming up fast. They're definitely following the taxi. Oh, tell me, our stories are all true. Hurry up! Don't let them catch us. Okay, sorry. Oh, we better go. We gotta get that pedal down to the metal. He must have lost them now. It's that taxi. Did they find us? Oh no! Let's go!
Hi.
Okay, I just want to get this over with. So we just gotta, okay. You win if you aren't overtaken. You lose if the other car overtakes you once. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's not worth doing it if you don't fucking get the boost off of it. Get the fuck out of my way, you fuckers! Oh, dear. Oh, God. Try again! It's so much. That's fine. We're winning. Nothing to worry about. Ooh, thank you. Your driving skills really are amazing. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. What is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Like I said before, I am a princess of the Kingdom of Khotan. So, yes, I heard you the first time. Then, was there something else you wanted to know? No, never mind. Anyway, is that all? Yes? Here is money for the ride, along with a reward. 30,000, my God! That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says she is. I must be going. I trust that you won't mention you saw me to anyone else. Of course. I am glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you. Sorry, did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Farewell. Farewell, princess. Farewell indeed, princess. Well, that means we only have one more job left. The lady spoke in a Kansai dialect, okay. I'm from the Gatsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, driver. I don't want to get to Ghetto Hot Spring. Do you know it? Sounds like she's from Kansai, not a local.
Hi.
Yes, I know it. Let's go. What route would you like to go? I ain't from round here, dope. How the hell am I supposed to know the way? I'll leave it to you. Just get us there however's best. I'm gonna have myself a little nap. So the route's up to me, huh? Wake the passenger and ask, I guess. I think it'd be best to confirm the route with her. Excuse me. What? I'm trying to sleep here. Just wanted to confirm the route with you. Nagasu Boulevard's the most direct way there. But at this time of day, it's pretty congested. I think we should take Chikuzengawa Street instead. Oh, is that so? Would you like to check on the map? Nah, you seem like the trustworthy type. That'll be fine. Thank you. We should be there in 15 minutes. When you don't know a place, it's easy to get ripped off. I'm glad you're so thorough, driver. Alrighty, let's go. I'm not sleepy anymore. Got any news to share, driver? What sort of things are you interested in? Current events, you know? That sort of thing. Current events, huh? How about that local sports ball? Well, how about we talk some sports? Ah, good choice, good choice. You like baseball? I guess if you're from Fukuoka, you'd actually lived in Tokyo the longest. I guess you're a Tokyo Gigants fan? I'm Osaka born and bred, which makes us arch rivals. Our team will show the Gigants how it's done next season. Mark my words. It'll be a legendary showdown. Well, that seems to spark her interest. Sports was the right thing to go with, driver. There's all sorts of topics out there, but you can't just go saying whatever you like. It ain't good to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry. And that goes double for dirty jokes. She's right. Who is this lady? How did you know those were the other two choices? We're almost there, ma'am. Ah, great. Mind if I pay you with a 10,000 yen note? Oh? I'm taking a lot of big notes today, so I don't think I'll have enough change for that. What's wrong? I'm very sorry. I don't seem to have enough change on me. You wouldn't happen to have anything smaller? Nope. All I got's a 10,000. All I got's is... Nope. All I got's is 10,000 yen notes. You could also pay by credit card. Nah, I never liked things, so I don't carry one. Surely you can make a 10,000 yen note work. Look, there's a convenience store over there. I'll go get change. Yeah, we go. I'm sorry about this, but would you mind waiting while I go into the convenience store to get change? Oh, no, not at all. I'll be right here. Do you drink tea or coffee? I'm a coffee drinker. Why? Well, I need to buy something to get change, so I thought I could get you a drink to make up for the inconvenience. Oh, that's very kind of you, driver. Well, it was my fault I ran out of change. Still, everybody makes mistakes. The important part is how you handle them. So that just now completely made up for the whole thing. I'd even say it gives a better impression. Hot box for service. Well, thank you. Yes. Because asking her to make change would be kind of weird. And then also considering the change a tip? No, that's just no. That would just be the wrong answer. Here we are. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much. Your service skills were excellent. Our Kansai accent's gone. Were you also an examiner? God damn it! Why we had two? We had another examiner earlier too. I'm actually an undercover examiner testing the service given by taxi drivers. Undercover examiner? You gave me exceptional service today, Suzuki-san. I'll be sure to pass that on to Nakajima-san. This is the fare, and a tip from your boss. He wanted me to give it to those who did well. Hell yeah.
Hi.
Keep up the good work. Alrighty. That's all the taxi missions, so now we only have races. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I need the bathroom. And I think I'm gonna get like a drink or something. Okay, I'm back. Went to the bathroom, grabbed a lozenge because my throat was getting a bit scratchy. And I also got a drink. We should only have races left, right? Yep. We had a complaint about you, Mrs. Suzuki. They sounded furious on the phone. Know who it is? No, but I'm sure we'll find out. What do you have for me? Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go make the apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it, he said he's at the highway rest area. Ah, the rest area. Another challenge from the Devil Killers, maybe? Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person?
はい
Ah, he must be a regular. I'll go clear things up. Hey, guys! Hello there, Kirikawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along, too. You might learn something. Alright. Let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. You said it, Hirakawa-san. Now let's hit the road. Great. I don't think we're going to be doing much apologizing, but alright. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. It wasn't all that long ago. It still felt good to say. Now, where's this complainer? I never should have brought this guy along to a race with the Devil Killers. So you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara! Do you know him or something? Of course I do. He's the top racer in the Devil Killers. One of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all is most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights. He's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here unless... You the one who called with the complaint?
Huh?
A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? 2 of my Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They've messed up real bad. You got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver who takes on Devil Killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat 2 of the devil killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stopped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy. You put your own men in the hospital? Yeah, and a crying shame. 2 young guys with the whole lives ahead of them. Now shattered to pieces, and it's all your goddamn fault. But now you gotta deal with the first of the 4 kings, and I'm out for personal vengeance. What some warped logic you have there, sir. Well, what are we waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours. Or should I say your coffin? Fine, I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, Suzuki-san. Didn't you hear what I said? Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna take no for an answer. I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kachiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. A promise? That's right. I promised to take down the devil killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? Is that another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Huh. Oh, well, la-dee-da! I like your style, man. Sucks I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. I'm wondering when my other CDs are gonna get in. Maybe I have to, like, leave. Beginner 1 lap, intermediate 1 lap. Oh, okay. It's gonna change course partway through. Very well.
遺言残しとけよ、タクドラさんよ。
悪夢を見せてやるよ。悪夢を見せてやるよ。アクセル全開。
Oh shit.
死ぬ気で来いよ、鈴木。やる。お先に失礼。来いよ、鈴木。
That's fine, whatever. Not worried about it.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。悪夢を見せてやるよ。
I didn't have enough heat, apparently, or something. Let me just run right into a wall. I'm sure that's fine. Whatever. We're doing fine so far.
いいレースだったぜ。バカな。
How did we go, just smoke his ass. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san! You beat Crash Kajiwara! That's bullshit! There's no way I can lose to some two-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? Ah, the hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kiyakawa? Oh man, oh god! Oh man, oh god! It's Yoshimi! Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the four kings! They call him Cool Yoshimi! He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid! I know I need... No, I need his profile. Don't shut him up. I need him to tell me. Yeah, What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened, though? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki. Right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. Really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killers top men would have a little more decency than that. Why would you think that? You have to forgive him, Suzuki. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Heh. Y'all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh wow, he's actually fucking nothing. Alright, fine. I could end him right now, but that would be really boring. Whatever. Who's actually a weak guy? What the heck? I guess he's only the first king. Like, fuck me. I lost the race. Now I lost the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope, nope, nope. I'm good, I'm good. No more. Please. Cretin. And you label yourself among the four kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly, he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately, I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was, thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Kajiwara is the weakest link in the Four Kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. I figured. I figured as much. So you really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind, you're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? I'm just a humble taxi driver and nothing more, and don't you dare look into it. Nope. Anyway, now that you know how to handle complaints, let's head back to the office.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. I think we got some work to do still. We're back. Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
Hi.
I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. He must have been really upset, huh? Now that you've seen the hard part of the job, Iyakawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. What? I thought you just want to apologize. Yeah, we did. He's just saying my Dogeza was so good. My Dogeza was so amazing, in fact. Oh. Nothing different. Let me go see if we can, go get those other CDs. I bought them. I want them. Where's my email? There it is. Alright, let's go to the convenience store and pick it up. Let's go get our discs, so I can have other songs to listen to. I had some items from the online shop. Please take a look. Shit. This way is the... It's like, where's the taxi? It's just south. Just go south. That's all you needed to do. Daytona! I like Outrun. Let's do Daytona. That just came in now. It's the client that always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, the Devil Killers.
Hi.
And I'll be heading out.
Hey.
Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Ah, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. Well, if it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed, and whoo boy, does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyakawa-kun. You seen Muramatsu-kun around? Were we talking? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie doke. If it turns out that he's actually like Yoshimi or something, that would be funny. You said that you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on! What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. Once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. I guess I got carried a little away. Guess I got a little carried away there. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets. I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kind of got selective hearing, you know? Oh, believe me, we know. Ooh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. That's true. 3 out of 4 kings to go. I hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san? Oh, hey, Muramatsu. What are you doing here? Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you.
Hmm?
Oh, is that so? And what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more. Yeah, you know, just matter-of-factly. Oh, I'm here to race the Devil Killers. I hear you're doing pretty well against them.
Hi.
You could say I'm making progress. Just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's besides the point, Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you still have time to make it if you leave now. And we better get this race over quickly. Wait, you want to race me? Alright, fine. Me? That's what I said. Today is going to be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself, a real one. Formula 1 to be precise. Ah, that's like, yeah, that is like real racing. I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could. My family is poor, and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing, like people's lives are at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face of society. Don't you think?
Hey.
I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it, even. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to do this race. Now, come on, we got other jobs to do. Okay, how about this? Race me and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us. We're taxi drivers arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going... I mean, the absurdity of this current situation is a little hilarious. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. What if I'm a professional amateur? Daytona! Daytona!
見せてやりますよ。
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Daytona! Ah, damn it. That's fine. How do I use that one? I don't... whatever. Ah, whatever.
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
On my way, kid. I should have waited there for the end. That's okay. Smoking his anus. Oh, is he rubber banding up to me again? Oh, it was right there? Okay. I don't know how the hell I would hit that one. Normally, in a normal situation. Let's go away. Get the fuck out of my way, kid. Eat my shorts. What the hell did I hit? Whatever, man.
ースだったぜ。
バカな、この俺が。
I guess he might have souped up his truck a little bit too, because... All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town. And yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end, but now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. Are you sure? Mm-hmm. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street drivers, or racers. I hate all street drivers. They're the worst. That's a mistake. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those Devil Killers who's boss, okay?
Hey.
I will. Strange, though. How so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the Chief's doing. What do you mean?
Hmm?
What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. You're not serious, are you? Why would he lie? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
Hey.
Good point. Let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. It sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Oh, did he now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
Hey.
I'll be sure not to, sir. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief? What's up? Actually, never mind. Oh, he doesn't want to bring it up yet.
Hmm?
Alrighty then. How are you holding up, Hirakawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer. I mean, the times, back in his youth. Back in my day, sonny boy. Raises top speed and turbo duration, so it's perfect for speed demons. Handling suffers, though. I don't think I need that. Oh, we got a new color. That's not forest green. That's like puke green. Ew. What is that client calling from the highway rest area again? He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. Then it must be the Devil Killers. Might I add, he's being very polite, too. Sounds like Cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait!
Huh?
You're not getting away today. Forget it! I'm not gonna study any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm gonna lose my marbles! What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kiyokawa study for his driver's test. Is he not he doesn't technically even have a license yet? Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? You have to follow those rules when you're on the road? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license. That requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
I guess you would need, like, a commercial driving license. You say that, but I don't want to believe it. Better start showing off some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time, too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at bookwork. Even if I studied night and day, it still wouldn't pass. I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Yeah, that's it. I'm done with this. What? He made a run for it. Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids at school these days. They all end up like him. I'm sorry he's being such a pain to both of you.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. To the highway! Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has a 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here.
Huh?
You mean another race with the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now. Be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, yeah, bitch. Not with that attitude. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's at the bottom of the ladder. When it comes to the four kings, Cool Yoshimi's on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack, and he never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Iyakawa sure knows a lot. He should devote a little of that brain power to studying. No, I can kind of sympathize with him. Because he kind of sounds like he's one of those people where if it's not something he's interested in, he won't, like, care and learn about it. But if it's something he's really interested in, he'll go, like, whole hog about it, which I was kind of like that in school, too, to be honest. So yeah, I can sympathize with him. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. Just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa, it's cool Yoshimi! I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. Well, that's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about a 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100? That's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100's terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man, and you carve out your own destiny. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now, I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. Let's see. I hope I can. Racing, yes, we're doing the racings now. How you doing, Gatsuya-san? What the hell is that? I'm doing pretty good. What the fuck was that heat action? Ah, god damn it. Alright, that's fine. I'd rather hit a wall than not. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Again, we've been mostly taking care of taxi stuff today. I think I did some of the other side stories, but...
通りの展開ですね。
関西ドリフト。
アクセル全開。お先に失礼。
計算が間違っている。
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
What the hell is this loop coming up?
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
バカなやつだ。
やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。
計算が間違っている。
All right, home stretch. I think we got it in the bag, baby.
いいレースだったぜ。
計算が間違っている。
Wow, 101 shot and he pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. You see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay. I'll do that. Back, and look who I brought with me. Hey, oh, Kiyakawa-kun. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, alright. I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? Aha! Got it! He's finally acting his age. Well, let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course! I'd like to start and end by saying... Sorry for ruffling your feathers. What the hell kind of apology was that? My bad, sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations? Sorry for rustling your jimmies? Okay, you can stop now. Jesus. Oh, boy. A veteran's approach. We're just gonna go through all of them, probably. It's that client from the highway rest area. Oh, the devil killers are back for more, eh? And I'm on my way. Huh? Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class, too? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yep, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out here, Kawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Ah, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so?
Hey.
I guess. Cool, I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now let's jam. There are only 2 of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey guys! Okay. Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is. The second in command of the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me, but he's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last original devil killer, too. Been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's as fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Not bad at all. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less in on years. Oh, whatever. Oh, that makes 2 of us. Oh, and don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering about. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well have been fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can... Who's gonna lose sight of who? Ooh, I like the classic car, though. That's nice.
Mr. Suzuki.
やるな。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
This is probably the most ridiculous one.
Axel Zenkai!
Alright, so maybe don't drift in these turns. Maybe.
Axel Zenkai!
That's fine. Alright, maybe not.
Axel Zenkai!
カモン関
行かせてもらうぜ。
ゴッテン
Yeah, hello, Achievement Slayer. Steer, yeah.
Axel Zenkai!
God, yeah, I heard him say goddamn. I was like, what? Alright.
Hey, hey, hey!
お先に失礼。
ゴッテン
Alright.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
How are you doing today, Achievement Slayer?
おー
That's fine.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。 悪夢を見せてやるよ。 アクセル全開！
You doing well? That's good. Great to hear, man.
ゴッテン
Good stuff. Son of a bitch. Oh, you did it, Suzuki-san! That's nearly all 4 kings! There's only one left, the leader! How could this be? I've been racing for decades, and doggone it! Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for, I must say Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Are you trying to say Nakajima's the leader? Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What?
Huh?
Gasp! Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense, gentlemen. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka. And maybe all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this.
Huh?
Yeah, anime plot. Yeah, basically. Then tell me why a legendary god of street racing would just quit to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Oh, I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? Some racer indeed. Back. Hey there. I hear you're out showing Kiyakawa-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the Devil Killers. Oh. That thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get in any accidents today, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where did you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. Might as well. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there was a whole bunch of us motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. I mean, everybody's done weird things in their youth. Kiryu used to sell real estate. You know, and then he became, you know, I could see this guy being a a street racer. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of that vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? I mean, I'm already doing it because the police asked, but yeah, sure. That's your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Hello? What up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the four kings! Technically, the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How did you get this number? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? I would, that's why I asked. But okay. What is it you want? See, you've been prying out, questioning anime logic. Yeah, how dare you? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so Someone's gotta nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. You get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So, let's hold a race. With spectators and all. How about it? Me against you. Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be part of your circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, the wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the devil killers, am I right? Yes. I thought so. What, saying you'll disband if the devil killers if I beat you in the race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. Well, you'll get your race. Just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, I wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the devil killers. You better be prepared, old man. This guy better be prepared to get an ass whooping, that's all I'm saying. So, this devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win?
Hey.
That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted in the weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader.
Huh?
Wada-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer too. Yep, as were some of the older drivers. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Make a taxi company with all your best drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that devil Takamura's as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan.
Hey.
I'll keep that in mind. Then, without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Huh? Why did you leave street racing? And the devil killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well... I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry, that was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave all of the heavy stuff behind, eh? Sounds like a plan to me. Sure, Wada-chan. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. How bad is the handling suffer? Let's see. Oh my god, it's so bad. No, thank you. It's not that much of an increase, of speed, but acceleration and handling take a major dive. No thank you, I'll stick with Type B. The final battle! It's that client you always go pick up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to this team once and for all. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright. Drive safe. Who you been on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. There he is. So, you're Suzuki, I presume? Yeah, and you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win? Whoa! Hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around! Street racers from all over Japan are hanging out on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. And it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money running on this. Am I right? Huh, so what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car? Racing solely to improve your time? That sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. Yeah, he's pretty, clueless. Replace founders with the Dojima clan, same thing. Yeah, kind of. But for, because it's just basically an analog for, like, the young Yakuza of the Dojima clan, and yeah. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And these shitheads should be honored an entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. Ha 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 ha! I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as the 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Ooh, that's a nice car. It's like a Nissan 350Z.
デビルキラーの恐ろしさ思い知らせてやるぜ。
Out of my way! Oh, bollocks.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Good job, buddy. Ah, that was enough. That's okay. That's fine. I should let him catch up to me.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。ぶっちぎる。所詮タクドラはタクドラだな、おい。行かしてもらうぜ。
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh shit. Huh, don't blow out. That would be really bad. Eat my shorts!
いいレースだったぜ。
Eat my shorts, you bitch! No way! That taxi driver, he actually did it! The absolute madman! He beat Devil Takamura! What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck! Well, I guess congratulations are in order? I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious! Certainly, you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence, unless duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. Well, that isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the devil killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. Well, let me tell you what happens when you mess with the Dragon of Dojima. It ain't pretty either. There you go, you're dead. Just take out the boss immediately. Yo! Get our asses out of here! You'll get yours set it up, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. Who are you? What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Oh. Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way! Onisaka-san? Bum bum bum! Who's this character all of a sudden? Dude, I didn't know you were gonna be here! You start acting up on this scale and word is good. You start acting up on this scale. Word is gonna reach me. Well, you see, it's all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around. And I only give you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now all that's ancient history. Oh yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. But that would mean the devil killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with Onisaka-san giving the order? One man really has that kind of pull? Of course! He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your ass off the road. You heard the man. So you're Suzuki, huh? I am Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So, I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came out all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. And I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way? Ultimately, yes. Yeah. That ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end, and I lost to him countless times. Then one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. Yeah, that is... I mean, we don't know how he used to be, but that seems to be how he is now. You think I don't know that? I know we must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting the race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Okay? Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago today. Sergeant Pepper taught the band to play. Oh wait, that's a different story. About a month after Onisaka left, I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit. No distractions. But But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at a high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No, I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. Oh, shit. That's why he's single. Because he's not single, he's actually a widow. Widower? Or? Yeah, widower. I think that's right. The male version is widower, right? Not. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer just like me. That's when I realized it could have just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remember what I promised Onisaka. But I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? Yeah. Is she still in the coma to this day? After the accident, my wife... Okay, we're about to learn. After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and ended up like that. I mean, sometimes the universe is cruel. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day, maybe, she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her, or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover, and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving? Yeah. Driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... What? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. That's complete. Yeah, it's understandable. She might have some trauma from that. PTSD, getting in a car. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man. He can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. Yeah, that's true. He took Kiryu in. No questions asked. Didn't care about his past at all. Gave him a job. And, like, he's looking out for us. And he's like, he didn't ask any, like, about, he's not prying into our past or anything. I feel like he's not a worthless man at all. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If only Saka knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. We still haven't told him about the accident, right? I like how the sad music stopped and the phone's... the phone's going off the hook again. No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. And I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but... if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea. So you want Onisaka-san to keep on racing? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him changing his life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. Drama! And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to go beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. Then that's what I'll do. I'll challenge Onisaka and put an end to his career. You do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So, let me pay you back.
Yeah.
But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers. And now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. Man, that was a lot of dialogue. Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything left to get? I still don't like that color. I really don't like any of the other colors, I'm gonna be honest. Sweet? Cute design with a pink theme. Anything for a friend, eh? Okay. You've been requested. Another call from the highway, perhaps? Wait a minute. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... Let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Oh, it shouldn't take me long, then. I guess not. I don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright, see you around, I guess. That's awkward. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What, you're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No, don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. They've come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about it? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. And I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the Three Musketeers, you know. Let me guess, the predecessors to the Four Kings? You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest, and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the name Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yeah? Onisaka's the kind of guy who'd do anything just to save a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That is something to consider. Well, look, I requested you so for all they know, you're on a job, right? This is true. We should use this time to get some practice. You'll need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? You think you're ready to take on Onisaka? You ought to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. I don't know. If Nakajima was the head musketeer and Onisaka was third, maybe the second fastest was... Okay, I would be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Okay.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。やるな。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。大したもんだ。
Yo, a racing game. Yeah, it kinda is. Hello, Umbreon. How are you doing today? Ah, shit. Ah, my god. These turns are so... There we go. Love cars? I like racing video games too. Like, I don't know if I'm that into cars necessarily. But I do enjoy a good racing video game. It's been a while since watching SpongeBob eating ice cream from the tub. What flavor? If I may ask. Ah, shit. You bitch! He's like right on my anus. Get a steering wheel. And Gran Turismo or yeah. I don't know about the steering wheel part, but maybe. Come on! Oh, get the fuck! Get out of the way, you truck! You made a root beer float the other day? Nice. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Maybe the heat action will save me. Barely. barely saved me. Yeah, that semi-truck gets in the way so bad. Well, it's kind of on me for trying to cut that corner. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me, a musketeer? Nah. You got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to that level. I guess you could call me the art. I don't know French. The Arcanon of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. The Artignan? Yeah, D'Artagnan. You know, you do know who that is, yes? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it. Have it? Then D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Oh, you should have read it when I get a chance. Ain't a big deal. Well, how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go or Hirakawa-san will have a fit.
Hey.
I bet she will. Hey, we don't want to piss her off. You know that me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, right?
Hey.
After Nakajima went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. Oh, so he took you in just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing... Did I get the side story with the computer problem? Yes. It was... Yeah, it's the one where somebody was clicking on porn. Absolutely. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company. But since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked. But with passengers on board, you're always worried about you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But it makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. Sure, I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself? battle against yourself? Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Water. So you battle against yourself every day. And that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. It doesn't suit me, huh? No, in fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Water-san, I'm going to show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief. And to the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Someone should pick up that phone. My God, it's been ringing for hours. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. I need to go to the bathroom again, so we're going to take another short break. And, so it's probably a good time for you guys to also get up and stretch and move around a little bit. And, we'll be back to take on Onisaka after this. Okay. I'm back. Are there any other tuning? I don't think there's anything else I want to tune. Oh, whoops. Nope, I meant to do that. We got a call from an Onisaka-san. Always requested the chief. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san. But he's requested the chief out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Is there only one car you can drive? Yes, because technically you're a taxi driver who's engaging in street racing on the side using the company car. So, yes. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san. True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay, Suzuki-san. He's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
Hi.
No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers. But once you do this, it'll be all over at last. I want that taxi driver. I mean... Yeah, Yakuza's the fastest taxi driver in all of Hakata. Make sure you win so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you got what it takes. Yeah! Carve your own destiny, man! And no matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get him. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. Hello, Kirby. How are you doing today? Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. Sleepy and cold while working? Soup, dumplings, and wonton soup. Well, that sounds like a good way to warm up. How cold is it over there for you? I know for us it's like only barely above freezing right now. Like the storm from the other day it looks like it might be starting to melt, which is okay. You trust a taxi driver that control a car in a slide at over 100 miles than one that doesn't know how to correct the slide at 30? That is true. I would much rather have a driver who can control a car at a high speed 52? That's a lot warmer than it is here, but that's probably still cold for... colder than what you're used to, so yeah. Yeah, I would definitely rather have a driver that could control a vehicle at a high speed than one that can't even really control it at a low speed. That's for sure. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. Heh! What's so funny? Sorry. It just seems you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot. But fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it all out on you. Alright. 3 laps instead of 2? Alright.
中島が認めた男の実力試させてもらおうか。やるな。お先に失礼。アクセル全開。悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Ah, damn that wall!
アクセル全開。
God, when you like crash, you crash hard, dude. That's okay. Fucking cars, get out of my way! Looks like this guy is faster than me. Maybe I should tweak it for top speed. Oh, he also, like, cheats. I see. Oh. Ah, damn it. Ah, god damn it. I don't even know what's happening anymore, I swear. Ah! This third lap is going to be raw, because I used all the heat actions already. I might have to increase my top speed. This might be the first time I actually lose. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a photo finish, I feel. Oh, good, we won, barely. Like, literally barely, he's right there. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all those years. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima? I know I disappointed you. But I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Oh, he wants to give the man a hug. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. But the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. Yeah, maybe they can reminisce about the glory days. Accident? Oh, that's terrible. Still, I wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's finally time I left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah, in all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Oh, the cop. Was he the second one? Uramichi-san, you're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? I'm assuming that... Okay. Of course we do. Uramichi here was one of the Three Musketeers. Do you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? I thought I'd really rather... Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just, I never would have expected you to be involved. Especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. What with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Ooh, Sakura Storm is a really good katana, if I recall, from the series. Actually, that's a pretty good prize. Well, how about that? Three Musketeers, together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your tree for Michi?
Oh?
What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers, and I repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. It was a long road, getting from there to here. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? Somehow I managed to win. I agree with that sentiment. Somehow. Barely. Awesome. Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink.
Eh?
You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they've resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out too?
Huh?
That's what you're worried about?
Ah.
I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their d'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now.
Ah.
Alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo, didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. What is it, Kirikawa? Well, you see. Come on, spit it out already. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes. Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Iyakawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. Well, thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off.
Azas!
Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something?
Eh?
What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to give me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagashi Taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drink it. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What about end up shattering those glasses of yours?
Eh?
What? Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. I hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Hirakawa's right. There's something special about this company and everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say your Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Wait, who's missing? Who's that peg supposed to be? Pig's kind of funny, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Oh, that looks pretty good. I like that. We'll go with that. Race an opponent of my choosing. Oh, I could face Urumichi. We could try that. Let's race Furumichi. I didn't... Okay, he's actually a bonus. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna win. He's got a Lamborghini. Never mind. I'm in a taxi. What is this? I just need to do this to catch up a little bit.
クセル全開
Too hard, too hard, too hard. Oh, come on, you
デビルキラ
bitch.
ーを倒して火でも抜けちまったのか行かしてもらうぜさすが鈴木さんだな
Hey!
久々に楽しいレースになりそうだ
I'm gonna save that for one of the other laps. I'm gonna hope my battery holds out to the end of the race, because I don't want to grab the charger yet. I don't want to, like, interrupt my flow. Hey, Bug Streak, how you doing?
悪夢を見せてやるよ悪夢を見せてやるよ
Oh my god, no, why?
このままじゃまずい
Why do you do this to me?
悪夢を見せてやるよ
Whatever, man, whatever, bruh. Okay, I don't know if am I ever gonna catch up to his ass? It's going alright. We're kind of losing this race. It makes me wonder how I beat Onisaka at this rate.
悪夢を見せてやるよ
God damn it. Okay. Alright.
Mm. 悪夢を見せてやるよ 楽しくドライブと行こうぜ
Oh, even that didn't. I mean, that helped, but, like, not really.
アクセル全開
I think I need more top speed, apparently.
アクセル全開アクセル全開おー悪夢を見せてやるよ
I'm doing all I can to get fucking back in first.
悪夢を見せてやるよおーうんうん
Oh, well, well. I'd have to change some major tuning on this car in order to beat him, I think. Or just get... Can I, like... Yeah.
まだまだだ
Let's try it one more time.
くそ現役最速の走り見せてもらおうか悪夢を見せてやるよ悪夢を見せてやるよ
I should save these for, like, the last lap.
アクセル全開さすが鈴木さんだなうん
Ah, damn walls.
おー悪夢を見せてやるよアクセル全開 ぶっちぎる。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Again, I'm gonna save that.
デビルキラーを倒して火でも抜けちまったのか。やるな。
I mean, there's literally nothing I can do here.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Man, when he rubber bands hard. Ah, fudgers.
アクセル全開。 アクセル全開。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。アクセル全開。アクセル全開。悪夢を見せてやるよ。
God damn you, cars.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。悪夢を見せてやるよ。おお。
Why would you go right into a wall? Oh my god. So much for me catching up.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Stop.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。おお。
Oh, well, I lost again. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'd have to tweak the car a bit. Or not suck as much. Let's try it again with these settings. I don't, like, my top speed's higher, but my acceleration's even slower, which is like, I don't see how that's gonna work. And my handling is worse.
現役最速の走り見せてもらおうか。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。アクセル全開。
Maybe you want the acceleration to be worse? I don't, no idea.
このままじゃまずい。行かせてもらうぜ。
What? God, fucking damn it.
久々に楽しいレースになりそうだ。
Fucking other cars.
やるな。 デビルキラーを倒してヒゲも抜けちまったのか。行かせてもらうぜ。さすが鈴木さんだな。久々に楽しいレースになりそうだ。
Oh my Jesus. Okay.
デビルキラーを倒してヒゲも抜けちまったのか。何？
Why are there so many cars now?
アクセル全開。お先に失礼。さすが鈴木さんだ。
Oh my God.
デビルキラーを倒して楽しくドライブとしまったのか。やるな。お先に失礼。
And we're going fast, taking our car. There we go. Whoop-de-doo. Fire Drifter! Ah! Get off the cocking... Okay. He's probably gonna rubber band to me soon. Looks like he's trying to. Ah. Alright, just let it happen. There we go. Now we won. I guess I needed the hyper turbo after all. Alright. Oh, I think that's all the races. Other than... That's all the races other than the side story involving the Zero Vixens. What do I want? Yuki-san, does this mean you're ready to take up the Spangled Meteors Challenge? Yes. I'm finally the fastest driver in Fukuoka, which means I feel like I can take this race now. Sure, tell her it's on. Haha! Excellent! I guess she picked the right opponent. Well, I'd better be going. Looking forward to see you on the road, Suzuki-san. So I'm set to race the Spangled Meteor now. I wonder what she wants with me. That's the spangled meteor. The only way to see the only way to actually see one of the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. I guess I'll have to give this a shot. Intermediate into advanced? Okay.
がっかりさせんでね、鈴木さん。
Up, up!
悪夢を見せてやる。
This is fine, nothing to worry about.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Yeah, now this race is fucking easy
止
peasy.
められるもんなら止めてみろ。
Oh, I'm fucking it up. Out of my way.
アクセル全開。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Oh.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。アクセル全開。
Oh wait, I forgot I need to... My controller was complaining about lack of battery.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Ah, damn it! Alright, whatever.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Man, we've like left her ass in the dust. Whatever, that's fine. Just smoked her ass. It seems the rumors about Suzuki-san, the taxi driver, were true. So it was you. Yeah, the camera knew what it was doing. Reina Nanami, or should I say, the Spangled Meteor. Haha, my real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment. Tell me, why did you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge. To see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. Oh, you really hate losing to men, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry's dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. There's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. So I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether the target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars. So I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros. I see. And you kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since? Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi driving dude to leave me in the dust. Literally. Literally in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking all over us again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind, a street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think you at least deserve credit for that. So give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there is that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight, I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now I'm glad we met and got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. And a mystery stone? Congrats, Suzuki-san. That's the first time I've ever said that to a man and meant it. So yay for you! If every guy was understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were as handsome too. Well, you have to. You don't have to say all that. In any case, I gotta get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I could just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you won't mind. Grand Anatomy, the Spangled Meteor. Now that's a badass lady. You're not kidding, Kiryu. I gotta go top up my, my food. Oh, we're also done with his side story. That makes sense. We did do that. I think the nearest convenience store is up here. So, I think there's literally nothing else to do. For this chapter, at least. What the hell is a dragon scale? No idea. I don't have enough weapon skill. Oh, I need to work on my katana skills then in order to wield that. Probably with this wooden katana then. Most of the time I don't see the point. Mr. Kiryu over here gets too fucking, So I want to go. I want to go put that away then. If we can't use it. I guess now I could go to my apartment.
ちょっと待て。はいはい、ちょっといいか。かっこいいね。じゃあムカつけ野郎だな。
Ooh, 10,000 yen. Thank you. I guess now that we've completed literally everything we can do in this chapter, that I can do, because we could go to the shogi guy, but I don't really know shogi. I gotta be careful not to lose my yellow health bar. That's what I was going to do. What places have I been or not been to for food? Been there, haven't been there, waited there. We did one thing at the sushi place. Hongo Zoshiyama, okay. Where is that on the map again? That is... I don't know. Hanamidori... Oh god, it's all the way down there? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Alrighty, was it this one or the one across the street? It was this one across the street. What does focus? I'm kind of wasting my time eating. Whatever, man. What? Ba, 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 ba. Let's go to the arcade again. I like the arcade. Actually, can we go here? Ba, 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 ba. Insider tips, yeah, sure. I wouldn't possibly know anything about that. Too bad. Oh wait, I have something. Once you tuck the hostess up as much as you can, you normally wouldn't need to order anything else for the remainder of your time. Well, if you order something anyway, she might treat you to a different sort of hospitality. A different sort? Meaning what exactly? You know, things like hand-feeding you pieces of fruit, maybe some fun and naughty things with candies or desserts. That sounds strangely appealing. Indeed, it is the pinnacle of excess. One of the finer thrills that money well spent can buy. No, I'm pretty good. Can you take me to a cabaret? Did you find me a cabaret club? Cabaret club? Excellent choice. In that case, I highly recommend Lassane. Could you tell me a bit more about it? Oh, is that what Lassane is? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Lassane is on Nagase Boulevard. It's a bit cozier than a famous club like Olivier, but it's also nowhere near as expensive. Great, lead the way. Very well, sir. Please give me one moment while I check in with the club. Hello, this is Kato from Nagasu Night Navi. I have a gentleman here who wishes to visit your establishment. Is now a good time? Alright, thank you very much. All set, sir. If you'll please follow me. Have you already been out drinking today? No, I'm just heading out now. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll like this place. Is there a hostess you'd recommend? I'm not sure if she's working today, but there's a girl named Riku-chan who comes highly praised. Riku, huh? Born and raised right here in Hakata. She's very sociable. Enjoys nice, friendly conversation. She might seem like she's got it together. I think she'd appreciate if you were supportive when you talk to her. I'll keep that in mind. In addition, her blood type is B, and she's a 20-year-old Cancer. I don't know what sort of things she likes, but you could probably find out by talking to her. You seem to know quite a bit about her. I actually visited her once myself. So you have the most accurate information, then? Of course! I can hardly recommend a girl to a customer without first-hand experience. So I wouldn't be allowed in the club by myself? I had to do this way? Alright, here we are, sir. Please have an enjoyable time. Okay, let's see what this is like. Hello, welcome to Lassane. Our establishment has an 84,000 yen minimum, along with a 3150 yen cover charge. Choosing a specific hostess incurs... Jesus, so many fees! Hello!
はじめまして、リクです。はい、これ私の名刺。
Okay.
お名前聞いてもよかですか？
My name? Using my real name should be a problem. Why is it a problem literally everywhere else in the town, but inside the cabaret club? No, I'm just gonna be Kiryu in here.
Kiryu Kazuma.
Literally everywhere else it seems to be a problem that he's... Whatever, man.
桐生さんですね。よろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you too.
なん頼む？
What'll it be? Not the goal. I don't know. Enjoy reasonably priced champagne along with a toy at the gotcha machine. You might even win a prize if you're lucky. Alright. Gonna try your luck, huh?
こっちお願い。
Do they actually, like, wheel the gotcha... I was about to say, do they wheel the gotcha machine out? That'd be
お
funny.
疲れ様。
They actually do wheel it out. That's funny. Alright. A Swiss watch?
すごか。大当たりげな。
Oh wow, you hit the jackpot. Congrats, Kiryu-san. Great.
今日はお仕事やったとですか？
What Did you work today?
あ
Yes, I did.
そうですか。お疲れ様。お仕事は何場されとっとですか？
Taxi driver. I don't know why. Let's be honest with her. I'm a taxi driver.
ならひょっとしたら私も乗ったことあ
Oh,
るかもしれ
maybe I've
ん
ridden in
ね
your cab before, huh? Oh, maybe.
なあなあ、桐生さんってみんなに頼られるタイプやろ。
Let's say that I'm the kind of guy folks can rely on? Sure.
そうだな
Sure, people tend to rely on me more than I rely on them.
やっぱりなんかそげな感じがしたっちゃんね。
I do?
なあ
Why do you ask anyway?
なんかね、桐生さんと私似とうかもって思ったと。
He's in a pod? How so?
実は私みんなからしょっちゅう相談場受けたりしとうとよ。リクさん相談室とか言うてくさ。すごかろう。
Counselor Riku? Alright. You know, she kind of gives off that vibe a little bit.
なるほど
You do give off that vibe. I feel like I could open up to you about my problems pretty easily.
そうやろ。自分で言うともなんばってん。結構人気あるとよ。
それじゃあ
In that case, do you mind if I talk to you about something?
よかよ。リクさんにドーンと任せんね。
Glad I could count on you.
おお
せっかくやけん恋の悩みとかどうね。桐生さんの恋バナば聞いてみたか。
ちょっと待て
Let me think about it, okay? What does that mean? Do something? I don't. Oh, should I change the subject? I mean, we could. Tomato tonkatsu for women?
街で聞いたんだが
You heard about tomato tonkatsu ramen? Apparently it's easier for those who are put off by the smell of the broth.
え、なんでそれ知らん。
It's topped with tomato and basil, which helps to cut the richness of the tonkatsu broth.
ああ、なんか聞いたことあるかも。誰かがそげなとは邪道とかなんとか言いよった。それ美味しいと？
ああ
Apparently the flavor is sort of Italian, but even people who are put off by the scent of tonkatsu can enjoy it.
へえ、今度食べてみろうかいな。桐生さん、こっちの人やないと？
No, I'm not.
ああ
Not originally. I've lived here for 6 months now, though. Is it that obvious?
そらそうたい。東京の言葉使っとうやろ。よその人かどうかすぐわかるとよ。
そうか
I don't think you have a thick accent.
ああ、そうやね。いろんなお客さんが来るけん少し意識しとったい。地元の人やなかったら聞き取れんかもしれんけん。
I'd say probably. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. How bad is the Hakata accent? Probably not. Sometimes I have trouble understanding what locals are trying to say when I talk to them.
お年寄りん人とかもっとすごかよ。私らでも何言おうかわからんかったりするけんね。
What's it sound like?
どうだ
What does it sound like?
ねって何普通に喋らせようとしようとですか？
A little bit.
油断も隙もなかね。 急にそげんこつ言われても先生のことは一丁しきらんよ。
Oh my god. Alright.
Huh?
What?
土下したとそげなポカーンとした顔ばして。
Yeah, okay.
桐生さんが聞きたかいいしゃけんおっせがせしゃべっとっちゃろうもん。
Keep putting her off guard. Tell her it was cute. There we go. That was cute. I like it when a girl has an accent.
嘘やろ。今だってポカーンとしとったやないね。
おいおい。
I was spellbound is all.
ほんとね。
あ
Totally.
そうやね。なんか得した気分やね。たまには方言丸出しで喋ってみろかいな。
Maybe if you speak a little slower so I can try to understand it better, but sure. I don't think we actually need to do anything. We're already at max affection, so I'll just do nothing.
やっぱり桐生さんってしっかりしとうね。話もすごくハキハキしとうし、仕事は完璧にこなしとうごた。
Not really. Hold on. I would say not
い
really.
いや
Not really. I'm only human after all. I get careless and make mistakes just like anyone else.
へえ、そげんですか。
Why do you sound so happy about that?
私ね、一見完璧で隙がなかけど、ちょっと抜けとって人が好みたい。
Meaning guys like me? Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys like me, eh?
として
かもねー。嬉しか？
Maybe. Does that make you happy? Not really? Gotta play the elusive type. The cool elusive type. That's what we're doing here.
またまた。そげんしてそっけないふりしとうところもよかね
まったく
Hey, don't be like that, Kiryu. We're having a good time.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Would you care for an extension? I don't think we need it, no.
かしこまりました。
Because I'm assuming once the meter gets to max, it doesn't overflow. So, like, once I max it, I should just leave as soon as possible. We'll probably get a rake up.
桐生さん、よかったらまた遊びに来いよ。
Sure. I'll ask for you next time.
こんなコツしたら待っとうよ。
Cool and elusive is the excuse to make the end. Like, no. I'm just saying, you don't want to play all your cards on the table immediately. I appreciate you coming to see me today. It sounds like you're pretty busy at work, but I hope you'll stop by sometime. I'll definitely stop by again. Probably is the right answer. Probably, I don't know. That's what I'm gonna go with. I'll definitely stop by again. Yeah. You don't want to like over. You don't want to like have your tongue wagging and like I don't know if that's the right term. Now I could keep going with that, but I don't want to. I want to break. Unlike say like the side story, like how I did nothing but cars. I'm gonna break up like the hostessing because that's. We'll break up the hostessing. I'm sure there's other stuff I can do in the meantime. I can continue the chapter. What way am I even going anymore? I don't know. Am I even going anymore? I have no clue. Play some Taiko, and then we'll go to our apartment finally.
難しさを選ぶさあ始まるぞ Linda!
Damn it. My button. My wires get switched.
Linda! Linda! 50コンボだ。成績発表だ。クリア成功だ。
Let's see.
.曲を選ぶか。難しさをさあ始まるぞ。
I lost it a little bit at the end there, but alright.
.成績発表だ。クリア成功だ。
Alright, let's actually check into the apartment for the night. Or a fight, that works too. sometimes the windup is really slow, and sometimes the windup takes fucking forever. A little early, but should I go to bed? I don't think it's early. I think it's been more than early. We've been out for a while. Yeah, I should get some rest. I'm exhausted. I had a feeling going into the apartment would end the chapter or something. Chapter 3, the plot unfolds. Ah, flashback! Finally, we get some context. Why are you leaving?
本当に出ていくんだね。
ああ。
どうして私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。
Yeah, they kind of do.
それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
Don't be like that, Kiryu.
そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。
What?
ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。
Park the manager?
でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
Yeah, why would you lie to Haruka? She's after all the shit the two of you have been through this franchise, you think you could tell her the truth.
高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
え？
太一だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も。最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ。お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることが、 あいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
Okay, so he left because he was getting because he wants to help pay for her being an idol. Like but still a little confused on that. Hello, is anybody home? I thought I'd just come by to greet my new neighbor. Did someone move in next door? Oh, hello there. I'm with the Nagasu Times, and I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. Oh no, why did I let him in? What? I thought you were here because you moved in. Oh, you just moved in, right? So, I came to welcome you into the neighborhood. I've been living here 6 months. Oh, you have? Huh, I didn't know that. I thought you must be a new resident. Edie, no, you're not coming up on the computer. Wait. Yep, that's right. Go down there. In any case, I'd be more than happy to help you get signed up with our paper. How about I give you a free trial for the first month? Cancellation fees may still apply. They're actually selling newspapers? And you use that moving in line to get people to open the door. Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now, all I need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. No. No way. Try that scheme on someone else. But it's not that easy. Not that easy, you know, what with the proliferation of the internet and all. Nobody reads the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. Our goal at the Nagasu Times is to support more local news. So it would really help your community if you decided to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on, is there any way I could get you to reconsider? No. Get out of here. I won't say it again.
Huh?
What's with the attitude, bro? Is that any way to talk to a guest? If you worm your way into someone's home and now you're talking manners? You watch your mouth, asshole. I don't take any bullshit from guys like you. Apologize to me right now. Do it. Enough of this. Okay, I've had just about enough of this. What are you gonna do then? You don't think I can take your ass out? That's it. I'm through dicking around. Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way. Huh. I wonder what you have in mind.
Huh?
I mean, I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give your face a tune-up. You're dead meat now. Okay. Okay, my bad. Give me a break just this once. I promise not to bother you again. Never ever. I bet you caught tons of people with those pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh no, sir, not at all. Oh, you better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been on it again, you'll have me to answer to. You got that? Yep, got it. Won't do it again. Honest to goodness. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully it'll make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. Really, I'm sorry as sorry can be. I'll see myself out now. Have a nice day.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Alright, now that everything's maxed out, I don't know if that means anything. Oh, dear God, okay. I think that would kill that guy. I should go to the pawn shop. But at the same time, I should probably clock into work.
兄ちゃんちょっと殴らせんね。
痛い目見てえのか。
Yeah, let's go check in the work. Unless there's something else. There's nothing else on the map, so yeah, let's go check in on work. Suzuki-san, just who I wanted to see. Good morning, Hirakawa-san. What can I do for you? Oh, we had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Sure. No problem. They're waiting at Nagashi Bridge. Drive safely. I wonder who it could be.
Oh, I see
what it is.
はい、お待ちしておりました。
I still have the decal on.
そんなんはええから早くせんかい。
すいません。どうぞ。
博多駅まで大至急頼むわ。
了解しました。
しかし、えらいことなりよったで。本部の使いで福岡までやってきて、せっかくやから長洲街で遊ぼう思とったのに、とんぼ帰りやないか。
ほんまにただの事故やったんですかね。
さあなあ。ああ、もっと飛ばさんかい。
No。
お客さん、無理言わないでくださいよ。今でも制限ギリギリで走ってるんですから。
じゃあかーしゃ、しのごの言うとらんで目いっぱい踏み込まんかい。
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。それで通夜のために大阪まで。
ひょっとして新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。なんや、うちだけやのうて。登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが。
え？登場界もってどういう？
Hopefully it wasn't Daigo.
新聞にはそこまで書いてへんかったんか。名古屋の交通事故2件あったね。同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場界の人間が死んだ事故があったっちゅう話や。
ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。
7代目もはよ跡目を示してくれたらええのに。
もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます。末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと面会した説や聞きましたし。
このまま7代目が亡くなるようなことになれば面倒なこと
You guys from the Omi?
跡目巡って組み割った内部構想ですか。
アホ、そんなんしたら向こうの覚うツボやないけ。跡目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で8代目が決まることになる。とどのつまり派閥が大きい方が跡目や。
Alright.
派閥いうと渡瀬組と大阪工業、高知組の三大派閥ですか。
せや。
Oh, they are
今
Omi.
の渡瀬は
Okay.
今じゃ一番の武闘派で、島の広さ、参加組織の数では近江最大じゃ。一方、蒼天堀を仕切る本部長が莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
Let's ask.
その
Doesn't hurt.
亡くなられた方ってのも大した方だったんですか。
ああ、高知の親分か。一応若頭補佐ってことやったけど、正直あんま目立つお人やなかったな。どないなわけか、7代目からは目かけてもらってたさかい、誰も文句言われへんかったけどな。
Maybe he'll be the
ある意
successor.
味高知さんが後目ついでくれてたら、波風立たずに済んでたかもしれへんな。
そうですか。
Oh wait, he's
これか
dead
ら
now, so he
直参
can't.
組
Never
長の
mind.
票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですが。
金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは、日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。後目にふさわしい功績もあげんとあかんやろ。
宝石なんです。
例えば登場界の大物を取るとかやな。
ああ、それって6代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の首っちゅうことですか。
Good luck trying to
確か
kill
にそないなこと
Majima.
できたら
That crazy bastard's never gonna die, I swear.
トップに立つ資格も十分ですわ。
まあ例えばの話や。本気にすんなや。
そういえば登場会の会長さんがこの福岡で行方不明になったらしいですよ。
何やと、それほんまか。
That's what I heard.
昨日あたりから登場会の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
そうなんかい。ほな、わしの推測もあながち外れてへんかもな。
ちゅうことは渡瀬組か大阪工業あたりが堂島を拉致したってことですか。
可能性あるやろな。まあそない過激なことしでかすんは渡瀬組の方やろうが。
What to say, huh?
まあ何にせよ、わしらのようなただの兵隊には迷惑なだけの話や。
ほんまですな。はよごたごたが収まればええんですが。
おい、まだつかんのかい。
もうすぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
Thanks for the lore dump, Yakuza lowlifes. We needed that. We needed to be caught up on what's going on between the Omi and the Tojo.
登場会。それに大悟。俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
Yeah, you think that, but that's where you'd be wrong. Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone for quite a while. Well, I did have a long-distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you're finished for the day. We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. Will do. Or does that just mean, like, if there's work, if you haven't done work, you can do work? Yeah, we've done work. We've done work, as the kids say. Oh, those guys again. Hold on, we just want to ask a few questions. Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. You're trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us, and use that as an excuse to steal our turf. You want to say that again, asshole? Aizawa, calm... Aizawa. Aizawa, calm down. Monarchy. Aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, you're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? If I knew something like this would happen, us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal, I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that, but is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you.
Yeah.
No way, you ain't getting off that easy. I'm gonna go report this right now. Hey, get back here. Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now come, we need to keep looking for the chairman. Fine. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. Yeah, it's gonna get him into trouble one of these days. But it's none of my business.
ちょっと待たんか赤ばって死んでもらうわい
仕方ね
Oh, nice chain reaction! We got both of them.
すまんかったばい
Where am I going? I have no clue. I think I want to go eat somewhere again, which is... I think as long as I don't go in the apartment, we should be fine. I want to go back to Hinamidori again.
Oi, ちょ待って加減出して殺すわ
今じゃないんだ
るのか。
Can I pick this back up? Oh, I can. Okay. How the fuck does this work?
甘い。
So did that sword actually get broken? No, it didn't. I just have to get uses for it. But the skyrocket went away. That doesn't matter. Can I even get that sword fixed anywhere? Probably not right now. I could probably just easily buy another one from, like, the pawn shop or something. So I might want to go put that away because it's broken and I don't see anywhere I can fix it currently. It's not like I have Kamiyama here to fix anything for me.
そこのお兄さん待てよ財布に消えな
やるしかない。
And that takes care of that guy.
俺が悪かったです申しません
Again, as long as I don't go in the apartment, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, okay, good.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。 ね
Hey, do you think my skin's gotten a bit more smooth and shiny-like lately? Now that you mention it, yeah, it kind of does. Have you been getting some sort of skin treatment?
え、スカン。
Nah, not really. I just been eating chicken mizutake a whole heck of a lot.
え、
Really? But how's that help make your skin better? Well, since you boil the chicken till the mizutake broth gets real milky, the soup is chock full of collagen. It's even lighter than eating chicken meat. I highly recommend it. Ooh, I'll have to get some soon then. Mizutake is good for the skin? Maybe I could talk about that at the cabaret. Maybe. Sorry, ma'am. You've seen those mean-looking guys in black suits? They've been patrolling this area since, like, yesterday. Yeah, they've got to in the business, you know? They're freaking everywhere, man. I hear they got some beef with those guys in the red tracksuits. Scary stuff. Let's go before we get caught up in the middle of something. That's a smart bet, kids. Where am I going now? I don't know. Fukuya, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? And then, maybe we'll wrap up with, another cabaret visit for today. But first we'll kick this guy's ass, I guess.
相手するしか
Alright, fine, I'll just kick your ass. I need to get. Maybe I should go to the. Maybe I should go to the pawn shop. Maybe that should be my destination. What the hell is this? Okay. I'm getting all topsy-turvied. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. I can't just send it. I can't just buy it and send it to my item box. Where's the pawn shop then? Are you the pawn shop? You are. Okay. Not that I'm gonna be selling anything from my inventory.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't even sell the weapon. Okay.
ありがとう。いらっしゃい。
Can I buy one, though?
ありがとう。
Never mind. I guess I'll just go put it away, because it's broken, and like I said, I don't see anywhere I could get it fixed. Where's the nearest thing? Down this way.
ちょっと待て止まらんかおい止まれ手加減なしで殺しちゃろうかね
今じゃないんだが
Boy. I was going to the save point to get rid of items.
やるのか
Are these guys supposed to be... Like, one guy was dressed like a devil killer, almost. And I... Oh, I can't... What? Oh, I can't put it away because I don't have any space. I see. I was like, I'll keep this sword. Why not? That would be why. I don't know how good it'll be, but we can keep it for a little bit. I'm gonna go put the broken sword away anyway. Actually, I think I might have grown past X's. Let me put these away, and then I'll probably just sell them down the line.